Go. Okay, so here's what I accomplished on Factorio while I wasn't relapsing into old school RuneScape over the weekend. I came up with a brilliant little blueprint, if I do say so, here on Aquilo, and I will show you. I've kind of settled into the fact that I'm going to be on Aquilo for quite some time. I think I need to make an absolute banger Aquilo ship to be, or Aquilo base, to be happy with myself. 30, let's go there, Melly, well done. So I will show you a genius blueprint that I cooked up over the weekend. And I think it fixes a lot of issues I've had with Aquilo, regardless of when we unlock fusion power. Check this bad boy out. This can be pasted anywhere that has access to crude oil. And it generates 120 megawatts of heat, which is more than enough heat for whatever little outpost you're setting up. It runs perfectly and infinitely as long as it has oil, and it generates power. It's got, what, 30, what is the number? 16 of these, so it outputs power too. It makes all of its own water. It has overflow circuitry for recycling. It's beautiful. So this is where I designed it, and then I'll show you it already cooking out here. Work start, Philly for Case Marathon was awesome. New PB even after a hamstring surgery. Oh, let's go! Dude, marathon runners are a different breed of human. That's so impressive. I ran a mile the other day and I was hurting for a week straight. Marathon runners are just built different. So check these out. I built these. They're awesome. So we've got an oil patch right here. I slap these guys down. They're all making a whole bunch of power. They're generating a ton of heat for the outpost. They're beautiful. So we got these going. This was iteration 1 before I realized I could have it overflow the ice into water for power for free. Even more impressive on the PB post-surgery too. That's crazy. However, the whole reason I built this outpost here was for fluorine gas, because I need it for the quantum processors. Guess what this is? This is lithium brine. That's not why I was over here. So then I went over here, lithium brine, but I found a really good fluorine patch, which is what I wanted, because I only had this little dinky one here. But there's no oil by it. So I gotta find oil. There's oil here and there's oil here. It's looking like I'm gonna have to send an oil train over to a fluorine patch. But that's fine. I've kind of opened up to the fact that I'm gonna be on Aquilo for a little while, and I'm gonna make the best out of it and enjoy it. The last spot I'm gonna check for fluorine though is down here, just in case one of these oils is next to a big boy fluorine. That's good, yeah. Relieve pain and PB. Of course you're going to be on Aquilo for a while. Not because of RuneScape. Not because of old school RuneScape. I don't play that trash 2007 old MMO. No, I would never play RuneScape over the weekend, Zav. I don't know what you're talking about. Again. Yeah, but then on the third playthrough, surely I'll get Solar System Edge. We haven't even played RuneScape live on stream for the first 20 minutes of stream today. It didn't happen. That was not real. There's no visual evidence. My boy Duke. Duke Cumulus. Duke. Suck. I like how important of an arc of my stream history the Duke grind was. Oh, please be a fluorine patch. Oh my god, it's a fluorine patch. It's a smaller one, but it's near oil. Oh, yes. It's a beautiful thing. It was like 1,200. It was 1,400. A lot of which happened off stream, too. It was just that many. Same difference. That's 200 more. At an average of 3 minutes per attempt. Those 200 are important. Okay, so check this out now. We have an oil outpost. Watch this beauty at work. Look at this. Blueprint. Aquilo heat. Look at this. We just slap it down wherever we want. Let's make the oil pipe line up somewhere in the middle here. Here, let's put him right here. Ooh, 117, let's go. All boils down to first try. Yeah, it's basically first try. Okay, so I'm gonna put the pipe here. You know what? I'm gonna need a bunch of oil or ice platform too, but we'll get there as we get there. Oil, yeah. All right, and now we go Aquilo heat. The oil pipe is here. Pronounce oil and I don't like it. I could hit one of those. Oh, I actually can't do that one. Jesse can do that one good. Jesse hits that West Virginia oil perfect. All I see is freedom. Yeah. As seen on TV. Yeah, it is. It is. Try Southern Texas oil. Earl. Yeah, Lil Earl. Earl kind of works. No, that's what I'm reading. Earl. I want to know how Jesse says it. Jesse hits that perfect. I don't know how he makes that sound come out of his body. It's a beautiful sound, though. Why am I missing so much of this? Oh, it's a concrete issue. Gotta go back to the home base here. There's this hilarious message from Dave in my Factorio group chat. And he says something about, he prints us out like tons of nerdy stats about how his science per minute is performing and stuff on his mega late game, like mega basing run. And then at the end of it, he's like, dude, I don't even know where my engineer is. I play the whole game in remote view and haven't seen him in 100 hours. It was such a good message about Factorio. It summed it up perfectly. Dave, yeah. Man, I should break y'all's hearts and tell you Dave gives me private one-on-one Factorio streams 8 hours a day in Discord. He does the whole thing too. He turns on streamer personality. He's got point redeems and everything, and they're just for me. Nobody else gets to watch. He doesn't do that. Unless, maybe he told me to sign an NDA. Who knows? Who knows? Wouldn't put it past him, man, outgrew us. He really is literal. I was messaging him about working out the other day, though, and I saw it got him hyped because then he added me in his Discord in the swole hole with a workout vid. Premium Dave OnlyFans. Oh, I absolutely would have. Speaking of breaking NDAs, so I was checking through all my old friend requests today, which some of you noticed because I added you on... Hello? Because I added you on, Discord. Why are these... No. Hold on, these aren't working right. So I was going through my old friend requests, and I found 2 friend requests from streamers, right? Like big streamers. I've never talked to them. One of them has 300,000 followers on Twitch. The other one has 60,000 followers on Twitch. So I DM'd them back after I accepted their friend request. And I was like, hey, don't know how long this has been sitting there. What's good? Sorry about that. I doubt either of them were going to hit me back. Those could have been a year old. I really have no idea. I was like, huh, I wonder what these were about. Wonder if these were important. Hey, bud. Yeah. I've actually built cred with them. Now they're like, oh, that's kind of cool. Hello there, Bastion. Like, this fluff guy is too cool to hit us back. Now, in a perfect world, I don't actually need to run power out here because it generates its own power. But I don't know how to kickstart it without bringing the power to it first, so... Yeah, I missed out on my Prince inheritance money. Their DM was gonna be, hey, we wanted to give you all of our Twitch followers. Batteries or generators? So I have the generators, but I need electricity to run the arms and the machines that provide the stuff for the generators. And batteries have to be connected to the power to the accumulators to accumulate the electricity. So I gotta go all the way out here. And solar panels barely work on this planet, so it's not even worth doing. Yeah. Burner inserters for heating towers. If I see a burner inserter in my inventory this late game, I'm uninstalling. If I have to look at a burner inserter 100+ hours into a playthrough, something has gone horribly wrong. What's wrong with burner inserters? They're just so bad. I don't need those in my life. Why is this not connected? Okay. It has power now. I hand feed these to kickstart the heat out here since we're very far away from any heat. Once this thaws out, which hopefully these were enough to kickstart it, it should... Actually, I should unhook this. Give it less to heat up. Once this piece thaws out, it should be good to go. And then we'll have heat and power out here. Oh, it's not hooked up to oil yet. We will have none of those things. Well then. Bit of a problem. I gotta get heat up here. Alright, let me just get one of these on to get infinite heat. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this one. Why am I going all the way up there? This one even has power, too. There we go. Okay, it now makes its own heat. We got rocket fuel for days out here. We seem to be having... Oh, we're having oil issues. That makes sense. Oil issues does make sense. Like that beacon is getting heated. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, it'll get heat eventually here, right? There we go. It's not getting power, that's for sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we have heat. So we're gonna let those guys get nice and hot. OSRS was a single player game, would you still play it? I think so. Most of the time that I play it, I'm kind of in single player mode in my head. Man couldn't Iron Man for his life. Well, yeah, so I wouldn't play without the Grand Exchange. There is that. Because simulated economy is like one of my favorite parts of MMO and any game that I play. So there is that caveat. I would still need the Grand Exchange, so maybe I wouldn't be as inclined to play it there. Because that's a big part of it for me. Besides GE, what else do you lose single player? I mean, there's like some fun, silly interactions that happen. Like just kind of general MMO antics where you like run into somebody doing something weird, or you know, you have a little companion on your 100-hour task that happens to be doing it with you. But you don't lose out on that much, in my opinion. For me, I think a lot of other players would lose out on big parts of the game for themselves. But the way I play it doesn't affect me as much. One day I logged off, next day logged in and GE was there. I remember that as well, Bound. Welcome in. Yeah, I am very much an OSRS boomer. From long before it was called OSRS. Do we remember what my account age was for my RuneScape 3? I think I have that on my Jagex launcher. I can check. I think it told me when I made my account. Let's see how much of a RuneScape boomer I actually am. RuneScape 3. Install. Oh, is it not called RuneScape 3 anymore? It's just called RuneScape. Oh man, I don't remember how to get into this account. Unless I changed the name, I don't think I did. Maybe I did? Let's check. Let's click play and see what happens. I don't think this is the account though. Ooh, it just black screened. Oh. Yeah, this isn't the right one. Okay. Different account. It is hard, yeah. Definitely hard, but so good. Oh man, what is my RuneScape 3 login one? Hold on, I gotta find this real quick. I set up a whole RuneScape 3 account. I did this crazy password recovery too to get it. Let's check. Yeah, here it is. RuneScape character imported. Yeah, in 2024. Let's look here. Mining construction on phone hurt. That would hurt. Oh man, what's this character's name? Let's see. This was in July of 2023. But I remember I got in that year. I know it didn't take me till the next year to do it. Yeah, no, it is DEF CON vegan. So why was it taking me to a make character screen? All right, let me try again. Maybe I was confused. Hurt on desktop. Yeah, that would hurt on desktop too. Now, see, this isn't it. Ah, what's the name? Come on, I recovered this account once. I don't want to have to figure it out again. I don't think I had this phone in 2023 to search the messages. This is gonna drive me crazy. I spent so long getting into this this account, and now I can't remember how I was in there. Yeah, exactly. I'll check later. I know I'm logged into it properly on my laptop, so I'll plug in my laptop and figure it out. No, I'm just flash banging myself with a white screen live. '94, let's go. Streamer brain, yeah. All right. This is Bound's fault. This is Bound's fault. Oh, let me show you ours real quick, 9-3. Hold on. Okay. She is a baby in that photo. Yeah, that's her high school photo. It's a comically large photo, so we thought it would be funny to put it in my stream room. I'll DM this to you, but then I'll show it on stream. Where are my DMs with 9-3? So Caitlin also does the the frequent nutcracker collecting. She's done these for a very long time. Here, I'll pull this up. Okay, so this is Caitlin's nutcracker collection. She's got a whole bunch of these. So some of them are just kind of more like generic, like found a big boy decorative one, but some of them are like real collector's items. This one right here, the like pilot looking one is, oh no, not that one, the golf one. This golf one is from this like crazy handmade German brand, and she found it at an antique store for like 30 bucks. The resale value on this is like $400. This one, it's a crazy one. Some of them she gets as gifts, but this is me, but with porcelain dolls. Yeah, she sets this whole thing up. And then I made this one. This is a Christmas gift I made for her one time. She likes the like creepier traditional looking ones. So I made her this one out of wood one year. It was like 2 years into us dating. And his mouth moves too. I just never put a beard on him. I was going to use like a tuft of Cali fur for a beard, but I never got around to it. Go out for them. Also have a few that are just fun cheap. But yeah, they're a fun little collection. I like how kind of overtly creepy like the authentic ones are. Like with their open teeth and whatnot. Yeah, the hand-carved boys get expensive. She's shown me some of the like real collector ones. I'm like, these are nuts. Why is there a square shaved patch off of our cat? Tough to explain. No, it's to make the beard on him. Yeah, fun little collection thing. Yeah, that's just Caitlin. I don't know who Cordelia Chase is. Let me look this person up. Thanks, 9-3. It was a fun little project. Took me way too long. I could maybe see it. I still have no idea who this person is, though. Character on Buffy? Okay. Yeah, it's just an old yearbook photo of Caitlin. It's just, or it's her senior picture, but it's comically large. Like, this is the whole reason it's in here. Look how big this picture is. It is larger than human scale. It's so big. The story behind it is her parents accidentally ordered too large of one. So that was why they never hung it up. Like, it was way too big. Yeah, she's always watching. Blue-rimmed hat guy is missing half of his mustache. Blue-rimmed hat guy. He is. I see that. Accidentally. Yeah, accidentally. Okay. Back to some Factorio and ranting about old school RuneScape. We should do a full stream of just old school RuneScape, shouldn't we? That'd be such a good idea. No more of this silly Factorio stuff, right? Have to get to solar system edge. You know, have to get there is a really strong word, though, when you phrase it like that. Like, that makes it seem urgent and important. Yeah, imagine me streaming. Yeah, they just dropped sailing. First new skill in almost 20 years. It was originally a meme, and it grew so much that they implemented it as a real skill. I don't actually think I need to beacon these. I mean, I could, but think they're going to make enough on their own that it won't matter. Like I might beacon one of these patches up here where it's like, you know, it makes sense because there's a bunch right next to each other, but see the Arc Raiders War? Arc Raiders War. I did not. There's the info on that one. I'm having my doubts that this is going to be able to heat all the way over here. This is so much heat to get out here. I mean, I guess it's getting out here fine. I just always worry about pushing it that far. Okay. Yeah, this should work. I think we have enough throughput here that I won't need to beacon these for a little while. Not that I'm really worried about like the power consumption. It's more just like there's no reason to. Oh, I missed this one. Five-hour event where people equipped specific skins to show what side they were on. That's kind of wild. Neat concept though. Okay, cool. So now once the heat catches back up a little bit, we want to get this nice and hot before we hook it to the generators, because these will rip up all of the heat we just made. I think I'll paste a second one here to make sure this whole node has enough. Maybe? It's so hard to tell how much heat you actually need. Yeah, based on how slow these are going up, I think we need a second one. But this is supposed to be pretty tileable here. Oh, it's not anymore. I broke it. Yeah. Oh, man. I had it perfectly tileable, and then I messed it up. We should be able to go around, though. See how it works out here. It should be fine. There's only one other player on the other team. That's an intense war. unfortunate. I'm going to have to mess with the tileability of this blueprint. I thought I had it. There's a long flight back. At least we're still researching though, that's good. Very slow research, but still moving. Which means everything's kind of working. Speaking of Path of Exile, because I just saw 9-3 log onto it. They launch the new league on the exact day that I am boarding the cruise ship with Jesse. Now it's only a 3-night cruise, but it launches on Friday the 12th, and I will be back on Monday the 15th. So I'm going to miss the first 3 days of the 4th league. But I will be grinding the second I get back. I've already convinced Zesty to give me a handsome loan to get me in, you know. He's going to put in the hard work for us, farming me some money. Yeah, you'll have to watch Zesty videos. But Zesty will make sure to bankroll my account right off rip so I'm not too far behind. Yeah, economy dead. It's gonna be completely over. It will be interesting getting a little bit of a later start, but I really want to try out whatever the new class is. Or try a new class again. I tried a druid and I had a lot of fun. Or what? No, druid is the new one. I tried a monk and loved the monk. Zesty will have 2 mirrors by the time I'm back. Let's not undersell what that man's been cooking. Dude, he sends me daily videos of like just stuff he's been working on. It's crazy. And he's intentionally like under gearing new builds that he's been working on to theorize like starting with them early and fully planning out his league start. It's unreal how much time he's put into it. He did Act 1 in an hour today. Yeah. He has been cooking. He is architecting a new way to play this game. I'm so sad I messed up the tileability of this. I thought I had it nailed. It's very close. I have to move this bottom heat thing and the top heat thing in a few spots. Like this oil has to move down here now. Oh, that's actually a good thing, though. It means we can do this. That's a good change. Yeah, we'll work on it. It needs a little help. We should have enough heat now, though, that we can heat everything up properly. I'm willing to tank the heat economy and hook up the whole thing. Oh, I'm so mad it's not tileable anymore, though. Gotta fix that. So what's the fix to the tileability there? It might just be moving the bottom one down one. Bottom one down and change that one oil pipe. It would kind of look weird with that gap there, though. The other option is to move the top one up, which is less awkward, but you still have to fix the bottom pipe. Zesty equals cheater, got it. Yeah, maybe moving the top one up is the way. Oh, I could totally fix the oil tileability though with just another oil pipe right here. No, it blocks that. Oh, I could just move this up one. Yeah, I didn't need to move it down. It needs to go up. Oh, but that blocks that one. So I can't go here and I can't go here. What do I do about that? I guess you could be heated from this side. And then we don't need that one? No, that's heating that. Man, there is not a lot of wiggle room in this puzzle. That's crazy. These are also struggling to make enough heat. That's going to take a while. I guess we can work on our fluorine outpost. I really wanted this fluorine outpost. This one. This one's bigger and closer. I mean, I could make this a oil outpost. As long as I deliver oil, it would work. That might be a better idea. Have a train bring oil up there. This is just a way better fluorine spot. I guess we wouldn't, well, yeah, we kind of need this part. But after this, we would do like an elevated rail, right? Oh, it needs heat pipes. Well, that doesn't work at all. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Kin. How we doing? Okay. Do I just do a little two guy? Horse grills, yeah. Remember when we played those? I guess I just won't really worry about that much speed with this then. Do I not have regular pumps? There we go. This would work. Might be a better way to do it, but I think this works. Cool. Yeah. Oil train. I gotta have some way to give these guys fuel. Can't you just run off of oil, man? I mean, I have this down here. This is making rocket fuel. But I'm not sending a belt of rocket fuel all the way up to you. Maybe the other one will just set one of these up right next to wherever the station is. And it can just add a little inserter arm. Bots? Nah, I'm not setting up an individual bot network out here. Especially not on Aquilo. What do I do? Just immediately switch to elevated rails? Is there any benefit to using elevated rails here? I guess it's just less concrete. This is where I'm going. Yeah, that's about right. That didn't go to the max length, did it? This should probably not be a loop. It should probably be able to go both ways. But that presents more challenge of fueling it. I'm going backwards on my opinion of needing trains on Aquilo. I was trying to come around and embrace it. I'm rescinding it. What? Oh, that's good. Does simple oil refining need water? I don't know. Probably. But I mean, we have infinite water out here. We have more water than we know what to do with. I mean, I'm making the rocket fuel here. I would need another one up here to do it, which isn't that hard to set up. How much work would it be in this, funnel these up through a belt? I mean, I already have all the heat here. All right. Now, the problem is these are perfectly balanced to make the exact amount of fuel that these use. So, gonna have to scale these a bit, but like everything is balanced. Like the water production, the solid fuel consumption, make another one. Well, they're all balanced to go into 3 of these. That's the whole point of them. So I'm gonna have to just change the moduling here to be able to get an output. This gets you up to 6. This gets you up to 6. We need 300 ammonia. That's 300 ammonia. I don't know if we have enough ice output for that. Let's see. Yeah, we're able to output ice fast enough. I think we're good then. You need 90 ammonia. You only make you make 100, so we're good there. Okay. I think that's the only change we needed. And then long inserter arm here. Big fan of all of these being backwards. Except for that one. Okay, it was that easy. It wasn't that bad. Yeah. Must be a little stockpile of rocket fuel there. Just enough to keep him alive. No attacks in space. What? Also welcome in Pew Pew. Like aliens coming? Unless they made a massive change that I don't know about to the game. Yeah, unless you're talking about a completely different game. That's never happened. I don't like the fact that if I flip this around, it moves where the trains park. Why does it... Like, I understand they're on a 2x2 grid, but... these should also be on the same distance of grid. I'm so confused. Okay, you're new to the game. I was confused. Most people coming into the stream have like 1,000 hours in Factorio. No, there are no alien invasions. There are a lot of enemies you have to deal with, but alien invasions is not one of them. Welcome back, Troll. I don't know how to solve this problem. The whole station is set up right here. I cannot have the train move 2 pixels over. That doesn't work. I don't know what you want from me, game. That's not the answer. I guess I'll just have to make this I just gotta get rid of this. Train's gotta go the other way. As long as he can handle going this way. Yeah, that's gonna be have to be how it works. Because of the extra rail at the end. No, it's just the way the spacing works on these because they only move in 2s. But the length of this train is not 2s. I don't know. It's always very finicky trying to get railroads to line up where you want because they're on a different grid than the rest of the game. So we'll just make that direction. And you can ramp here. Yeah, time to go back to OSRS. Slightest inconvenience in Factorio? Hello there, Ginger. It's Frozen Planet. No one wants to be here. I gotta be honest. I am the alien invasion, yeah. Gotta be honest, Laz. Aquilo is one of the best planets. I really like being here. Why is the... Whatever. I hate elevated rails. I was so excited when I saw these announced, and now that I've used them for 2 playthroughs, these are not as cool of an upgrade as they made them out to be. I am a elevated rails hater. Okay, big old fluorine patch. We're gonna pump oil over this way to power a heater. It's going to be very hard to line up this oil train where I want it, though. So, let's build the oil outpost first. Okay, it looks like it'll go a little further. Cool. Alright, easy little Aquilo. Aquilo, stop. You fluffing it? Yeah, I'm a professional fluffer. I work in a specific industry. Where my train station? There it is. You need to be named oil requester. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Why do I open my text from Jesse? And I've texted him today about working out and everything. The instant text I get from Jesse, he hasn't responded to me for like 5 hours. Twitter link. It says link femboy fitness, and the Twitter account is at fitness femboy. Do I click on this link from Jesse? I mean, the answer is yes, but... Click it. I'm obviously clicking on it and saving it for later. Alright, let's see. What is this? I'm very nervous to turn the volume up. Okay, this was kind of funny. This is kind of funny. This was a good video. It's just some like anime girl working out. It's like a gym influencer story, but if it was in an anime. And it's like her doing like a glute thing, and then her doing like a hamstring thing, and then it just cuts to her hard staring at the camera, and it just switches to first one to blink likes femboys. And it's just like dramatic music and her not blinking, staring at the camera for like 45 seconds. Never blinked so fast in my life. Easy. I got you, Santa Cruz. I literally just discovered this beautiful, Blinked or blunk? Blunketed. Check this out, Santa Cruz. I got you. Boom. Click on that link right there. Trust me. It's actually a banger, though. It is a huge cheat sheet on exactly how inserter belt side placement works. It's a bit to get used to. It is a little annoying to do belt side placements, but this'll help you. This'll help you figure it out. I've literally been using this like the past couple days because I'm getting more antsy about making sure they line up properly. Yeah, I got you. And then to give you an example of like how I normally solve that problem, any of like my main kind of production things, I actually do on both sides of the belt like this. So you can see it just loads both sides of the belt for me. That way I can just, you know, output a full belt of whatever I'm doing. And I do that for pretty much everything. I'll always, even if it's a liquid, I'll just kind of gravitate towards loading things from both sides of the belt. And it tends to work out well for me. If I care about having a full belt, if I need that throughput, or I just want it to look good. Why don't we get all the new Factorio people? Did a big oh, you know what? I saw a couple of YouTube shorts today of XQC playing Factorio. Was that recent? Is that why we're getting Factorio babies? That could explain some things. Alright, am I gonna do a fluorine train? I think so. I just don't have enough of it. And this is just a little too long to deal with heating that far. Oh, I need to set up that boy, though. You are the top streamer. Oh, am I the top streamer right now? Factorio is so weird. Like, there'll be nights that I'm the top streamer, and then there's nights where every other streamer has 600 viewers, and it's like me and a couple other 20 viewer people. Can I just send you over here so that I'm less confused? What's the button for trains? Oh, yeah. Trains. Can I make you an oil group here? Oh, look at that. That's sick. Why didn't he go here? Is he not full? What do you mean? Oh, did I name the station wrong? I did. Somebody did mention that. I'm gonna click your name when I don't see anything good on YouTube. I'll take it. I'll take being the I'm out of other options stream for you. I got you. You had stations? No, I did. I use interrupts for this. We take those. Yes, we do. Yeah, this is a way simpler setup. I like this. Heat pipes. Boop, 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 boop. Easy heat pipe setup. Okay, these are linked together. They can go literally anywhere, so... What can you use biochambers for besides Gleba stuff? I've never put a biochamber in another planet. As long as you have like a good bioflux output, you can use biochambers for other planets if you wanted to make like bioplastic or something, but in general, I think they just kind of stay on Gleba. Do you often wonder what the subathon timer's about? So I'm still technically in a subathon. I just don't have the real world time to stream it as much as I should anymore because our music business kind of turned into a full-time job. But the idea is I was supposed to be streaming 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now I just kind of stream 6 hours a day, Monday through Friday, at best. But it still works. I mean, you don't know, the timer goes up, and it's keeping me streaming more than I would be. I'd probably be down to like 3-4 hour streams a week right now. I am in a subathon live 12 hours a day, 2 p.m. EST to 2 a.m. EST every day. Yeah, see, PMax gets it. So yeah, now it's just a fake subathon. But I stand by, it is making me stream more than I would otherwise. No, I didn't relapse to OSRS, Ronan. What makes you think that? What could possibly give you the idea that I've been playing old school RuneScape offline and had a full-blown relapse? Surely nothing would give you that idea. Surely. Music going well? Yeah, it's not my personal music. We just run a bunch of record labels now, and like, it's kind of ripping. Like, it's going. Which is a cool spot to be in. But, very busy. I'm our head of music distribution and one of our community managers for one of our several labels. For Steppen from Timo, I'll take it. There's good memes about that guy. We actually signed a pretty large project a couple days ago, which I'm excited about. Nothing that I can really talk about, but pretty hype on that one. Yeah, money coming in always good. Jesse also responded with a video of Lil Bo Peep blinking as fast as possible. Ain't nobody straighter than two heterosexual married men, for sure. Very straight interactions between each other daily. All the time. Someone say straight? I'm here. And just me and Jesse interacting in very straight heterosexual ways like we always do. Yeah, like the homies do. Man, I saw such a funny Instagram video the other day. It was yesterday. This dude talking about being married, and he's like, being married's great. He's like, I don't even look at girls like girls anymore. He's I don't have the full bit down to like perfectly reenact it, but he's like, you know, my whole perspective has changed. I'll interact with these beautiful women. I mean, 11 out of 10 women. And you ever just hit one of those with a, hey chief, how you doing? He's like, it crushes their soul. But the delivery was so funny. It was so good. He went on this bit for a long time. About how much it's changed since he's been married, about how he interacts with girls on a day-to-day. And he had a thick, I think it was a New York accent, which just made everything funnier. Hey, chief is insane, yeah. Just putting down the hammer instantly of, I see you as one of the guys. Oh, I didn't run power over here. Crazy. Also, I wrote it. Man, I have like a vision in my mind of how I want my Aquilo to run, and we're just not there yet. And we won't be for some time. I do think I'm gonna have to get fusion power up and running first for me to really visualize it. No, I have not had a full-blown detrimental relapse to OSRS. While you may have seen me playing it for the entire weekend, I assure you, I can quit whenever I want. Oh, then get the heat over to here. Yeah, just get to the space edge. See, I was thinking I was making too much progress too quickly on getting to the space edge, so I wanted to really put a debuff on myself by relapsing into OSRS. I thought that would be good for me. It is my debuff. Go all legendary. I mean, that's the plan, but that's hundreds of hours. But that is where we want to get to. Okay, these guys should be getting nice and toasty now. Friendly fire. Ooh, another 30. That's 3 of y'all with the 30 stream streaks today. Dude, I'm so proud of this little blueprint here. This is so cool. With the ice overflow, the water output, it generates its own power. This thing is so cool. And I believe it runs on enough power. It makes enough power that I could unhook it from power and it would run itself, which is really cool for outposts. I could probably run an entire outpost off these, because this is 16 times 5.8. Yeah, I mean, this thing's putting out 100 megawatts. Which should be more than enough for any one of these outposts. Very cool that I could just unhook it from the grid. But there's no reason to. I can just hook it up to the grid and generate even more power, so. Yeah! Welcome in, Rolt. Nah, Aquilo is easily one of the best planets. Easily. Aquilo is so good. Now I just want a redstone. It does that. Factorio definitely made me a lot more interested in redstone than I was before. 100%. You mispronounce worse? Nah. Gleba is an easy worst planet. Aquilo's kind of fun. You can't just straight up dislike Aquilo. Aquilo's good. You know what this blueprint also needs in it? Not that there's any room, but it needs a radar. Oh, there's room right here. Yeah. That's what it needs on every iteration of this blueprint, so I can see my outposts. I hate Gleba. Gleba's very rough. I'm glad that whatever my brain cooked up this time around on Gleba has been enough that I've only had to go fix it once for like the past 80 hours. I want to perfect it. This game keeps luring you back in for more perfection. You're never fully there and you always want to be. I'm going to put 2 down just so it scans the surrounding area quicker. I'm starting to really see my perfect Aquilo vision. Roboports are Chad radars, but if you're not actually using robots in the area, they use so much more than this. And I actually want these around the edges to scan further because I really need to see more of my Aquilo base. Could you import a bunch of artillery cannons and just fire them like crazy to scan a bunch? feel like you could. Ooh, we've almost got captive biter spawners. Yeah, artillery or the Chad radar. What was this? This is a lithium patch that I wasn't interested in. I need to let these guys build up quite a bit of heat before I hook them to power. I'm so sad that this is no longer tileable because of the little bump from the oil. I'm gonna have to fix that. I think I just have to move this down. It's either that or move the power pole, but the power pole could fit here. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. I really want to move this down one, because this block right here is affecting the tileability. But I could not find a way to put this dude in a different spot. I had an almost working blueprint of him in the middle here. But in order for these three to feed these, they have to be right there. But it just affects the tileability, which I don't love. I want this thing to be able to tile perfect. And hooking up a belt setup would be kind of overkill, I feel like. Maybe not. Maybe we could move these down and have them belt fed. But I kind of like not having a belt. I like it all being direct. Yeah, I think I need to move power pole here. Do a little 2 oil right here. And I think that solves the oil tileability. And then you just have a little bit of an ugly spot where there's some doubling like this. Which is unfortunate, but... Can they chain insert? I actually don't know that.
If they do, that could be the solution. Because then I could just move them all down one, and the bottom one just gets chain inserted into. Let's see. Do heating towers chain
Insert Factorio. Oh, they do. Actually, maybe not. Mixed results. Yes, missing that on purpose because I need to build the heat up in this to heat up all of this first. And I don't want to be spending all that time trying to heat up all 8 of these heat exchangers because these take forever to heat up. They eventually get there, but they take so long. Testing time? Yeah, I mean, I guess I do have the necessary things here to test this. No, I'm out of rocket fuel. Do I have a couple extras? No, this thing is timed too well. I'll do it when I have some more rocket fuel. First, let's get our fluorine things set up. Test. Yeah, if any of y'all want to test it. All right. Fluorine is going to go to its own little train stop over here. So I think we'll do a pipe in the middle. There really is no good way to set up a loading thing for these. This has kind of been my method forever, though. So I just lay a big straight pipe, hook everything up with undergrounds, and then clean up any extra. But then sometimes you get these that are too well lined up. So you hook him in here. these guys should definitely just go this way. No chain inserting. Dang. That'd be such a clean solution to that. There was more here. Look how much fluorine's here. This is great. I think my excessive use of undergrounds is left over from the old days of pre-mech suit, where you couldn't walk around this stuff without everything being undergrounds. I think that's why I'm just a Factorio boomer. I'm not actually a boomer. I'm such a baby to this game. But I'm a pre-2.0 player. Better term. Alright, that should be everything. Now we have to drain our poor heating thing's heat for this entire deal. This one might not even get to power stuff. I feel like it should come out of the heat directly here, just to make sure we get as much of this. Well, it's no different than it going this way, I guess. Out of concrete, really. This is all just because I was slightly low on fluorine and I want to make sure I have enough to do the quantum processors. Pretty long solution for it. Am I low on refined concrete yet? No, I have like 3,000 on this planet. Give me 1,000 of that. Still grabbing more. Good enough. Hello, Abuelita. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a lot of heat to pull out of that one. Don't know if we're gonna be able to make this work right. With the current amount of heat being made, I think we're gonna need a second generator. Which is fine. But this is just so far from the heat source. We'll see though, it might be enough. What happened here? You have a favorite taco? Taco flavored? Get some more context. Do I backspace or enter? I mean, you gotta send it now. I feel like I know where it's going, but I'm willing to follow through here. Yeah, yeah, that's where I thought it was going. That's where I thought it was going. The heat. Yeah, the nuclear reactor heat goes pretty far. These are actually, each one of these is as powerful as an isolated nuclear reactor because they're 40 megawatt output. Now, once you get the neighbor bonus, for other ones, it's different, but is Fulgora full? Gleba's full. What are you full? Oh, you know what? It's seeds. Yeah, it's so many seeds. Oh my god. Okay, let me set up a circuit condition seed builder. Hold on. But these need nutrients. Okay. I have an idea. It's a pretty bold idea. Put down more yellow chests and ignore it. Quesabiria. Gotta look that one up. I want one now. Peak idea. What kind of tacos are these? Ooh, okay. It's like... Huh. I don't think I've seen these. It's quesadilla adjacent, but it's definitely very different. It's like little... It's like personal size quesadillas, but with meat. They blew up post-vegan. Oh, okay. So I wouldn't have experienced these pre-vegan. Yeah, those look like a banger. Ooh, that won't work. Ooh, what fix, how fix? Oh no, it works. Now on quesadillas. Quesadilla's pretty solid. Are you gonna be able to make enough heat? I don't think so. I mean, it's still going up. If it's going up, that means we're taking less heat out of the system than it can make. I don't know if it's gonna be able to power these though. 3 heating towers going through this much piping to get here is a lot to ask. Let's give it another bridge here. That should help. I mean, it's kind of making it. It's kind of getting there. Okay, now we need prod modules and all this. I really think I could happily spend like 100+ hours here on Aquilo. I really like Aquilo for some reason. Like, I just want to strap in here for a long time. These need heat too. I gotta remember that. I know everything needs power. We'll get there when we get there. Trying to just use these wherever they can power to. I don't like to use them elsewhere. Okay, let's get some power out here. Now, power poles we can just spam. We don't care about those. Oh, I didn't get one out here. Oh yeah, these are making 13 a second, 15 a second. These are ripping. I mean, yeah, this is a 4,000 yield, so... Are you vegan? Yes, have been for 11 years, almost 12 now, I think. I don't really know any different anymore. It's been so long. And honestly, I think a big part of why I've been vegan for so long is I just like breaking expectations. Like, I like being a vegan, but putting like this being how I'm shaped. Like, it's just funny to me. There's a great comedy in just walking around being all muscled up and being vegan. And then picking like the absolute nerdiest games too. Yeah. It's very hard to hit me with a new vegan joke rolled. That's a banger. That's funny. I normally say I've heard every kind of joke that can possibly be made. That was new and that was funny. Okay, are these all hooked up correctly? Yeah, they are. Check that out. That's a crazy... Oh, I missed one! Okay. Oh, of course the power pole's right where I need it to go to. Nopalitos? I need to look up what that is. Fix this real quick. Oh, I'm so sad that I missed one. Everything was ready. Reset up the lab. It depends how you have your lab set up. I'm just being lazy and using my whole labs with bots right now, so I get a new science and it's easy. Alright, let me move these up. I haven't had these. These aren't okra, right? They look kind of similar to okra. No, this is different than okra. I want to try this. How do I go get this? I don't think they have this at La Hacienda. I haven't been offered this before. Dude, I want to eat a cactus. This looks so good. Yeah, it's cactus. Find a Mexican market. Yeah, we have this awesome, authentic place that we go to back in Tampa that we love. Like, we're friends with the owner. It's such a cool spot. Literally, their whole family runs and owns it. It's awesome. But they don't have this. I'm very surprised. I want this. Yeah, I'll have to go to a market around here and find it. I actually don't know if I'll have a market for this around where I'm at now. Might have to go back to Tampa. We've got like no other culture specific stores here. We have like one Asian market here. But if you go over to back to Tampa, there's like 100 of those. 100 different South America, the everything stores. Let's see. Oh, wow, I have to drive 30. Yeah, that's a lot of driving. I drive a collective 10 minutes a month. The 37 in one go is crazy. And then 37 back. Might as well buy a new house in Tampa. Drive 37 minutes to get to town. I'm only about 15 minutes from like a town now, but I lied. I underestimated the Spanish population of my new area. There's like 50 Mexican markets here. Let's go. Oh, this place looks sick. I know where I'm going tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have to check that one out. Be a good spot. I know a guy. Yeah, I'll have to try these Abuelita. This is a good suggestion. They also just look like they have banger produce here in general. Yeah, I'll go here tomorrow with Caitlin. She'd be hyped too. She would love this. Oh, also, boys, we did get a 5-minute preview of our wedding video. I'm not showing it to you yet. You'll see it maybe Wednesday. I just feel like I should show all of my family first. But we did get a preview video for wedding, so I can show it Wednesday. I also gotta watch it a few more times so I don't bawl on stream, you know? Gotta get the tears out a few more times. Can I stand other people not suffering? Oh, so does Caitlin. Caitlin drives 65 each way, I think. We want balls on stream. Caitlin and I were sobbing. Well, she was more sobbing. I was trying to hold it together as soon as we got this video earlier today. What was this other item? $65 miles an hour. Well, no, she drives like 80 miles an hour, but she drives 65 miles each way. Fried corn tortilla pieces simmered in red or green salsa. Oh, okay. Chilaquiles. I haven't been working on my Spanish. I was working on Spanish hard there for a while. Okay, need to set me up a little train stop here. I think this is my new meta for a little train station. Parameterize. What? No, I don't need all this schedule entry stuff. This has more info in it than I want. Value parameter. I don't want all that. Okay, honestly. I'm gonna paste it over here with nothing. This might need, depends on where that pipe comes out. Okay. Can I put a parameter thing in there now? I can. Yeah, that's nice. Could I even do this? Parameter 0, parameter 1. Yeah. Now that's clean. Okay. It should actually have the elevated rail behind it too. Put a colon between those parameters. Now we're good. Look. Bad Aquilo stop. The final name when you place it down. Well, all of my train stations are named just like this. So it's like oil requester or oil provider, and then I have a whole interrupt system that works with those. Makes my trains take less thinking. Is this actually getting enough heat all the way out here? Yeah, it's 200 Celsius out there. That's crazy. So like this will be fluorine, no, fluorine provider. Boom. Oh, this guy doesn't have a rocket fuel stop. Oh, I can make a rocket fuel stop at the base for this one, though. Oh, it's too far apart for these. I didn't realize that. Alright. Got a fluorine train going. I might just have it drop off down here by the other fluorine for now. Have it go right in there. That should be pretty easy to get to. What does the turn look like here? Pretty easy turn. See, I don't like how these work though. See how it doesn't really line up? I don't like that. They don't even line up with each other. That's infuriating. Yeah, look at that. You rotate this and it can't even grid align anymore with the same part. It's like offset by one. God, I hate elevated rails. I think they're so bad. .90-degree bend. Remember, it doesn't do that. Yeah, it like... I mean, you can make a 90-degree turn, but you can't keep the platforms lined up in any logical way. That sucks. Didn't align it, yeah. They're taking a page out of Satisfactory's book here. They're like, oh, we should make something infuriating that doesn't line up. Our players would love that. Fluorine request. They fixed large poles being just short of chunk line and then added elevator rail, isn't it? It's so hard to line up the poles too. Like, I have my whole novice thing that's all set up with the lining up of everything, and it took so long to get all of this built in a way that I was okay with it, where it would all line up around roboports and all like that. And the same for all of these stops, all of these unloaders and loaders. So much time and effort into that. Y'all, what up, Other Dave? Welcome in. Started a space age run. Yeah. And still very early. Yeah. Surely you haven't hit anything space agey early yet. Why did I go 2-lane bus for the start? You're right. You need to go for a 4-lane bus. Please. It's what everybody uses as the abbreviation for it, though. Did you use show tile grid? No, not really. I should have. Y'all up, Sleepless? I want to start bots. The hardest hurdle of Space Age is the fact that to make your bots useful, at least like logistic bots, you don't get a requester chest until after you've launched a rocket, which is so mean. They didn't need to do that, and they did it. Two lanes of any material. You should go for a 20 lane just to make sure, you know, future-proof it. Dang, I really should have just ran this here, shouldn't I? Not really any reason to do this one. Yeah, these really need to be on the inside here. Thought I could get away with it early. Yeah, you can get to space, but you can't ask nicely for something. Okay. We have our fluorine set up ready. Oh, he doesn't have fuel. Oh, I was gonna give him fuel back at the base. Except I don't have my logistics network out here. It's kind of a long way to go for these boys. It's not like this train's gonna need that much fuel, though. Next pie pack is abbreviated pie sex. Pie space exploration. Yeah, there we go. I don't have a fluorine group. Add interrupt. New fluorine. Go. If empty cargo and station is not full, I think. Add interrupt, go fluorine, and wait until full cargo. I think that's what it does. And then just put this in. Maybe. It worked. This is Factorio. It is. Don't worry. Do you guys want me to switch over to old school RuneScape? I could do that for you guys. You guys want some OSRS? Fortnite? We could switch to Fortnite, yeah. I am a big Fortnite guy. That's nice and ugly. How goes Aquilo? I love Aquilo. Aquilo's so fun. Don't offer if you won't do it. Please don't condone these thoughts. Steam Deck with infinite battery with Factorio installed, or a boat with fuel, food, and water, but no Factorio? I think I'd prefer a steam machine. A steam machine with only Factorio installed. Definitely no food or water. No Steam Cube. Scarlet had a block term Steam Machine. Another point for Steam Machine console with no subscription required for online play. Yet. Block term Steam Cube, block term Steam console. Guys, we should go into a 3-hour rant about the Steam Machine, shouldn't we? That'd be a great stream bit, wouldn't it? Cash in all my goodwill and have Liverone and ban whoever starts him again. Really depends on the It does depend. See, that's what I've been saying, other Dave. It's what really matters is the price point of the Steam Machine. Let's have a discussion on how Little Fluff's opinion means. Please, no, not again. Oh, man. Okay, well, I've solved my fluorine situation. I have a beautiful dream for my Aquilo. Do you guys want to hear about my dream for my Aquilo? I want to tear all of this trash down. And I want a big ol' ice island, right? I want 3 train stops at the bottom. 1 for oil, 1 for fluorine, 1 for lithium brine, right? I want to set up a bunch of sick outposts to just have a ridiculous amount of throughput. I want all of my super cool power generating, self-heating little boys, right? I want these dudes powering all of my outposts across the land. And then I want to build a beautiful Aquilo base that pulls all the fluids from 3 fluid tank train stops, you know?
Let's go gambling!
I was just gonna throw this away. Straw, thank you for another 1,000 bits. I swear if you hit the sale again, I swear. Support anything Linux based. Bought another Fortnite dog yesterday. I've dropped my sub tier. Y'all lost him a T3. Oh no, he's down to a regular sub. What's the minimum for a spin? It should be 1,000, I think. Yeah, 1,000 bits, $10 dono, or 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 1,000 bits there, Strom. No logistics storage on Fulgora. What do you think's the problem? What do you think the issue is here for Fulgora at the moment?
Let's go
You think it's the concrete?
I even give this away to a channel with Tom in chat regularly.
A channel with Tom in chat regularly? That's a rare channel to find. Or are you talking about this channel? Sorry, you're another 1,000 bits there. 2x subathon time. It's a 2x like time added per dono. So it makes the things up at the top here, like whatever it is right now, 3.5 minutes or whatever, it makes it 7 minutes for a sub. Also fix your overflow. There's no overflow. What do you mean? Look, I just fixed my overflow. It's that easy. It's so easy to fix. Yeah, no, not plus 300 hours for 10 bucks. 2 by 10 by 42 chests on Fulgora. Yeah, problem solved. Welcome in underscore. Okay, let's figure out what we want to do about these guys here. I mean, actually, there's really nothing you do here. You just set up a fluoroketone thing for this and a little feedback loop, and then it's just requester chests. There's no good solution to that one. And then I'll need a better lithium brine refining point for lithium plates. Did I do the math too perfect on these? Can I not skim extra off the top here? I think I did. I'd love to skim some extra here. This guy makes extra. I think. What is he doing lithium for? Oh, for the fluoroketone. Yeah. PC delivery is delayed. Oh no. Guilty as accomplice now. Yeah, he does make extra lithium. He makes an extra 1 per second. What do these smelt? 0.82? That'd be about correct. Yeah, I could skim some of this off the top here. Do you need quality holmium? I never have enough. Once I start getting into quality, yeah, but I haven't even really touched quality yet. I'm gonna wait till I just start pushing for legendaries. It'd be a good idea, but... Okay, now this is only 0.82 lithium per second, which is not a lot. Each one of these guys wants 0.46, so I can only run 2 of these right now, which is not a lot. I think I'm gonna have to make more lithium, which will work because I have to make more fluoroketone stuff, so... Why do I have 5 speed modules in this? Oh, because it only takes 5. These should probably productivity and beaconed somehow. It's a lot more work though to not pass through directly here. And I guess not a lot more work, but I have to get heating to that pipe if I choose to do this. See, that's 0.03. Oh, I gotta get some power to it to check. And some heat. Just so I can even evaluate what the rates will be here. Okay, So this would be 0.23, but I like that it uses a lot less stuff. So I think I'll do this. None of them worked the way I wanted. Yeah, sounds about right. I'll keep him for math. I think I'll have a requester for... Here, let me just get this heat so I can look at it for math. So we'll have a requester in there. I mean, I guess it can be requester and error output here, right? I would need a gap, though, if I want the other stuff to work. I mean, they're slow enough rates that a long arm inserter can do all this, so let's do that. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Want the skin, but it's on a gray market. What does that mean? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty easy setup there. And then I just need a nice little loop back for these. Actually, if I flip them. Do a more consistent loop. Oh, except it moves that. Maybe stolen or immorally acquired, but not all. You know, that's fine. You can't be, you know, spending your whole life worried about, like, moral repercussions of things, you know? That's too much work for one person to deal with. Worry about my integrity. RSH is level 90 sailing and thinks he will be maxed again by this weekend. Let's go. Proud of him. I was worried he wouldn't no life it. I was a little scared. I should have never doubted him. Kind of thinking of Landia. True! You want to be a president? Just throw it out the window. There we go. That gives us better RoboPort coverage of it too. I like this. This is clean. Our enclosures, Minecraft and OSRS. I mean, you gotta think how exciting it is for him to have a new skill, right? Like, the average player is excited. The maxed player is thrilled. It's a whole different ball game of excitement for them. They're like, oh my god, XP? I haven't seen this in years. He's pumped. Yeah, as he should be. If I want to work on making this more scalable too, I could wrap the heat around it and have a little like in-out here. So it's more designed to take that up for every 4. It'd be a little uglier. But if I had that built in, then I can just paste them more freely, I feel like. How are these trains doing? Are you just stuck here? Oh yeah, you're just full. You've got no reason to go anywhere. Same with you. Oh, I can probably hook him up to heat now. Yeah. Let me hook up that. Oh, both of the generators I think are missing it. No, you're hooked up. This guy's not. I don't know if you were listening when I said that, Tricky, but we got our wedding video preview. It's so good. I'll probably show it on Wednesday. Very excite. Very cry. Man, these soak up heat. I didn't power this guy. Yeah. This is just the preview of it too. It's just like 5 minutes, but it's so good. Yeah, I think I will do this. Just gives me a nice little, more tileable way to do this. That's about what I want. I think I just wanted a little bit different spot. Start with 8 of them. Like 8's a good starting point here. Okay, so these will need 1.16 times 8 fluoroketone. Your bot usage on Aquilo is a crime. It's fine. So we need about 10 per second of fluoroketone, which I think one of these makes easy, right? Oh, that makes way more. Okay. Do you make 10 per second on your own? Yeah, perfect. Okay. So he makes 10. We'll need a cooler. Right, yeah. Cooler. He cools 4 per second. Unless we do this. Now he cools too much. Perfect. We'll have the same little tank setup we did before. It needs a pump though. Pump. Pump. Only enable if hot fluoroketone is less than 12,500. So that'll solve our loop back situation. You need a bunch of stuff. You need ammonia, fluorine gas, lithium, and solid fuel. I just put the wires in the cryo plant. My logic is because, I mean, I guess it could be, yeah. But rather than me figuring out how much this can store inside of itself, I mean, I guess I could just enable this if this is ever 0, which would work, but I don't know. I always think to do it with a buffer like that. You might be onto something though. On the south one, well, he needs to know how much is in this tank because we're getting a bunch of feedback of extra hot here. So this tank is going to have a second input here where a bunch of hot comes from. But we need to make sure there's enough room in the tank so he shuts off unless he's needed. Because we get back half of all the cold fluoroketone we put into these. Just on the cryo plant without the pump. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess that would work. I always just thought to do it with the pump. But yeah, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, that makes it a little smaller. All right, you're hired. You were almost fired. You're back in. You're hired. Back in the good old days before you could hook buildings up. Maybe that's why I do it. Maybe when I learned like just basic pump circuit stuff was before buildings had these hookups. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know if I played in those days, but maybe I did. God, this just needs everything. This needs like the full output of this. Which is fine. I mean, we have the setup for it. I think it's this. I know, I set these to rocket fuel too. What did I do that for? These ones. These just make solid fuel. These make water and everything too, though. How did I do it over here? Yeah, this is clean. I like this. Oh, I guess this whole setup I can just kind of use again. I'll change the pump logic, but yeah, this setup is clean. Boom, boom, boom. Dang, I finished all my research. Let's go. Is there any more new research that I can do? Other than infinite. No, everything I have left is infinite research. I think I have effectively beaten the game, boys. You know what that means? It's time for old school RuneScape. We are done with this Factorio run. I'll do rocket part productivity. That's a banger research. What does the next one cost? 4,500? Yeah, I'll keep it busy for a while. Yeah, that's what it means. Fortnite. Okay, launching. Not going to Shattered Planet tonight. Nope. I'm now a full-time old school RuneScape. What's your epic code? Could not tell you if my life depended on it. I played about 4.5 seconds of Fortnite though, so I know I have one somewhere. Okay, this is ammonionite. Into this, we need an oil hookup somewhere. Where's it going to come from? I mean, I guess in this situation it'll come from the bottom, so. Because it'll probably be around here somewhere. Yeah, okay. You're going to need fluorine input. Do you need any more solids? No, that's all your solids. You need an ammonia input. Which I didn't account for over here. How did I solve that here? They just spaced further? Yeah, they're just spaced further apart. Man, is there any good way to do that? I feel like there's not. That's not bad. Let's do this. Okay. And then we just need a lithium input. Okay. And then he's also going to have that same smelter setup, I think. This doesn't work here. It does if the hot comes back out of this side. The extra input. And then you'll need a cold output. We just do here like this. Gives me options. Cool. Power's probably important. Make sure he has power. Alright, anything else we need? You have your liquids, your solids are coming from there. You're gonna need a burning output. Output. You make 4 per second. Yeah, you only use 0.2, so. $165 and doesn't really fully use it up correctly, but we're also not interested in the ice, so it really doesn't matter as long as we're consuming ammonia. So you're really just here to help with heat. You're not actually here for a big reason. That's fine. And then I do want the bonus smelter here. Smelt. I'm gonna put you there. Same thing the other one did. Get you that. That really gets you into a game, though. If the wife wants to try a game, you're trying the game. She never games. Wes has been doing the same thing with Katie, too. She doesn't really game, but she wanted a Fortnite with him. Yeah, exactly. Gaming with my significant other is how Jesse plays Dark Soul games now. Like sailing. Did you say sailing? Did you say close Factorio, delete my current run, and go for 99 sailing, Ronan? I mean, when you put it that way. Intrusive thoughts are taking over. Alright, I think this is good to go. I don't foresee any problems with this setup, minus just getting all the pipes hooked up to it, but this looks good. Quick, someone bring up the Steam Cube. I love that it's a block term. Very correct, Strom. That train's gonna do whatever that train's gonna do, you know? Oh, I didn't set up an ice recycler, but these are easy to set up. Oh, we're not using any ice. This is just a constant one. Last thing you need is an offshore pump, which is convenient because I built this entire island so I can punch holes anywhere. You need oil, which is right here. Incredible. It's gonna be exclusive on launch. Yeah! Old school RuneScape is switching to a GabeCube exclusive. Alright, now I have to get... Is this my lithium brine? Yeah, I gotta get lithium brine over here. Like car or person? I hate you all. Like Xbox has a version that includes Fortnite, Fall Guys, and Rocket League. Well, you need those games, you know, to just come standard with your console. Oh, the gun kind. I thought you meant just the car accident variety. Console quotes. Yeah. Do I go check it out? Maybe call 911? Yeah, maybe peek through the window, call 911, but yeah. What's the thing? It's like bystander effect or something where the odds of someone else having done so are so low because everyone assumes everyone else has done so. Putting pants on. Yeah, otherwise you're going to be standing there talking to the cops, balls out for quite some time. Don't want that. Drive-by, that's the term I'm looking for. Also true, gunfire does go through windows rather easily. There could be some merit to not looking out the window. Yeah, walks outside, they're filming a movie. Are you a cheese-eating vegan? I am not, no. I mean, there's lots of vegan cheese, but no actual cheese. What made you go vegan? Originally, as counterintuitive as it sounds, bodybuilding. There was a lot of bodybuilders doing it because it was much easier to shred down, which I feel like most people would agree with. Like, you don't see very many bulky vegans. And then since then, I've just like lived on animal sanctuaries and stuff. I've done the whole hippie couch surfing lifestyle, and now it just doesn't really make sense to me. I don't really see it as food. But yeah, originally it was for bodybuilding. There was just a bunch of bodybuilders who like even weren't vegan, but they would go vegan on their preps for shows because it was just so easy for them to shred down. And I mean, in my 20s, it was noticeable. Now I'm just getting older, so I put on fat easier, but Merm doesn't like my whole couch surfing vegan hippie phase. Gives her anxiety. What are you missing? Oh, holmium. Currently 30. Getting up there on the old meter. My bones hurt. Got 12 years on you, son. In the other direction, right? Yeah, currently 30, used to be 29. I heard I'll be 31 soon. Fluff would ever say his age. I feel like I rant about being 30 pretty frequently. Every single stream. Yep. I gotta remind all you youngins how old I am. Strom, older than me. Other Dave, older than me. Half of chat, older than me. But the other half of chat is like 12, so I get to complain about being old. They're not actually 12, Twitch. Don't ban them. Oh my god, it's working. We're making quantum processors. Boys, it's happening. They're real. Meanwhile, on this side of the tide. Best milkshake I've ever had was vegan. Honestly, same. As a milkshake enjoyer. And I can tell you exactly where it was, too. It was from the, there was this place in, I think it was called the 3rd Ward in Milwaukee. And there's a vegan, just a random all vegan like pop-up there. And it's one of their most popular restaurants in the place. They just do like burgers, fries, and milkshakes. Best milkshake I've ever had. Crazy milkshake. I have no idea how they make it. Yes, that's the very next plan, Other Dave. As soon as Aquilo feels like it's at a point that I am satisfied with it, we're building a space casino. We're going all legendary. That's the plan, at least. Should I have already been rolling legendary quality 3s in the background for the last 50 hours on Fulgora? Yes. Have I? No, not at all. Downtown Chicago, no idea where. That whole area is a fantastic pocket of vegan food, though. Like, Chicago, Illinois, Milwaukee, that whole spot, so good. It's optional, right? Yeah. Yo, welcome in, Shay. I'm so good at Fulgora, Strom. I'm so happy we have quantum processors. This is exciting to me. This is crazy. This is actually a good throughput, too. This is probably more quantum processor processing than I had on my other save already. Because, like, I never set up trains like this on Aquilo before. This is big for me. You do some self-reflection. My dream Fulgora setup that I have in my head for this run is not bot-based. I have a beautiful design for it in my head if I ever go back to Fulgora. The problem is the rapidly escalating old-school RuneScape addiction that I accidentally developed over the weekend, you know? Chocolate cake from Portillo's. I don't know if I'm a big chocolate cake person. Carrot cake is it for me. Carrot cake is peak cake. We are just barely making enough, Ooh, we're not here, actually. You, give me some of this. Not that much. That's too much. That's too much. How about that? Cake shake too sweet. Factorio addiction is back after I started my space age run this weekend too. It hit me on this run. It actually didn't hit me right away on this run, but somewhere around, I think, Vulcanus is when I really started playing offline. No, Wes! Wes, do you think I would be stoop so low to just start playing OSRS again? Or do you have news, PMax? It's like times 100. 8 police cars just zoomed into the apartment complex. Oh. Oh, that was a drive-by shooting. Oh. Maybe don't look out the window too much, just in case. Well, the cops are there now. Stepped out of my apartment, there was 3 neighbors. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, get us the lore. Carefully. Do you have some space firecrackers and massive ball? Oh, spare firecrackers. Can you imagine the consequences rolled? Oh my god. Whoa. Jesus. Full stream is louder than prawn. Yeah, I turned that up really loud on purpose. Anyway, I would never play OSRS on stream again, I think. I think I'm just kind of done with that game. It's just not for me anymore. It's just not my thing, you know? I just got the ick. No, wait a minute, Roll. Wait a minute, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Roll, there's no reason to leave just yet. We're still playing Factorio. Your actions are speaking loud. What do you mean? Look at this, look at this. I'm not even playing. Look at this. You can't even tell. See, we're out here optimizing and grinding our factory. Look at this. Let me see how many quantum processors. We're at 600 quantum. Dude, we could just fire up one thing. I think we can just make this now. This. We're so there. How do I make the fuel? Oh, we're so there. Oh, yeah. Nah, you don't need to sleep. Wow, I smell terrible today. It's my only Factorio time. Alright, fair. If it's for Factorio, you can sleep earlier. My fave friend, Gemstone Crab. I don't even have access to that island, Wes. I can't even go there. That is fair. That's very fair. If I play, I'm also playing till 5 a.m. The only other plugin thing I need to figure out though, Wes, I don't know if you know the answer for this. So I currently have bank tab layouts, but it doesn't give me the ability to toggle fuzzy in the bank. Is that inventory setups? And if I have inventory setups, do I still need bank tab layouts? Are they the same plugin, just different? Other than that, I'm fully well back in on all the plugins I needed. I watched a 45-minute video and set everything up. Also, I don't know if it's cursed, but I've been playing with animation smoothing, and I think I'm too used to it to go back to default animations. I've heard some people say it's cursed and you should never do it, but I feel like I've done my time on this game looking at the regular animation quality. I think I'm sticking with animation smoothing. It just looks so much better. Ask question again. So I have bank tab layouts, but it doesn't let me toggle fuzzy for like a skills necklace. And I remember inventory setups lets me do that. Are those like, do those plugins work hand in hand, or do you have to like turn off bank tab layouts to use inventory setups? I don't really remember the difference. You're worried about animation smoothing. Yeah, it makes a big difference. The animation looks so, you know, old. I can feel the Factorio. No, the Factorio run's not dying. It's right there in the background. That's because it is. No, it's not old. I mean, have I been playing this since before 2007? Yes, but they work together. Okay, that's what I wasn't sure on. But I did build a couple bank tab layouts before I did inventory setups, and from what I understand, I need to redo them for them to work right with inventory setups. But that's fine. I only have 3 layouts set up. Animation smoothing is very good. Before 2007. Yep. I was trying to go check my account age earlier for my OG account over on RuneScape 3, but I can't remember how to get into it again. I gotta check. Can export some if you need them. I feel like I'm too picky about them and I like doing mine completely different. Playing OSRS on new PC. I am. I played it a little on the new PC because I already had Jagex launcher and Runelite and stuff set up, but I definitely didn't play it much on the new PC. Hardly at all. Unless I'll just do my bird run real quick too. Now get to Space Edge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not before we do our, Now before we do our bird run, I need to fix this too. I don't have this layout done correctly at all. This needs to just have the left click swapped to Fossil Island. Okay, bird run, and then we're back to Factorio. Oh, 7 Factorio. No, no. We're basically playing Factorio right now. When I first logged back into the game, I totally forgot you had to put seeds in the bird thing. So I went and did all my bird houses and came back like an hour later and nothing had happened. F's in chat. No, we're still there. I'm what's known as a Factorio main. You're making it really difficult to not want to play this silly game. Look, I wouldn't recommend this game to my worst enemy. But someone who's already taken a solid hit of it. Someone who's already got a few thousand. What's a few thousand more, you know? You say that with 90% of the games you play? Yes. I dislike most games that I play. Heavily. Yeah, it's just the gateway. Losing everything that defines me. About to be a RuneScape meat eater by the end of the week. Okay, so these are pretty easy to make, but I need to work out the fuel for them first. And then I also need a fluoroketone barreler, because it's much easier to start the process of them with that. I haven't even tried sailing, Wes. I've been playing for 3 days and I haven't even thought about trying sailing. Literally just doing herb runs. These are pretty easy to make. We just need more of a lithium plate output though, and I'm running out of lithium brine, so I think we need a train for that. But I set up an outpost already. It literally just needs a train, so it's not that hard to do. So let's do that. Out of resource, wow. Wait, what? You can consume a patch of liquid. What? I've never seen this on a pump jack in 800 hours of playing this game. What? What? Oh, they're not percentage based. Oh, you're right. Yeah, this just says 1.1 million. Oh, yeah. Lithium isn't percentage based. Okay. Because fluorine is. Oh, you can actually run out of lithium. Okay. That's crazy. I ain't never seen that. That's new. I kind of want to put my lithium thing set up here again. Now that let's get this guy back. Yeah, what was the move here? I think it was furnaces. I don't know why I deleted this. Do you eat ice? Nah, my teeth are real sensitive to temperature. I don't like cold stuff very much. I can deal with hot stuff pretty well. Cold stuff makes my teeth hurty. Oh yeah, PMax is definitely in a gang now. Introduce you to Gemstone Crab. I can't go to Valamore. I've watched a whole video on Gemstone Crab. I just don't have access to that island. Quest takes 5 minutes. Yeah, but I have to do the entirety of all Valamore quest lines before I'm happy, you know? It's just how I'm wired. That's gonna be a process. Oh yeah, no, I spent a ton of time setting up plugins, like 2 full hours. But yeah, I gotta do quests. I think I'm just speed running and going back to Valamore? Hello? All or nothing mindset. This is Lithium Brine Requester. Some progress is good progress. Yes, but you also know how much I dislike true AFK in that game, and the odds of me actually using a proper AFK setup for the crab. I'm gonna be sitting there prayer flicking, full attention. I am the worst AFKer on the planet. You know what I did finish though? I finished all of my barbarian training. Is the dead pump still being there? Oh, that's staying forever. That's a proud achievement. What? I'm gonna get rid of that? Hello? I worked hard for that. Can you get any further apart than that? Is it possible? What's the true limit? See, I don't believe you. I'm looking at the limit. That's it? That's all I get? Set a timer and minimize the client. And then full pay attention to it and stare at it anyway. This is how my brain works. That's why I like herb runs and burb runs, because I can completely shut it off. You got issues. Correct. But they're all undiagnosed, so they're not real. Let my bots catch up for a second. I'm really upset that these do not rotate around a central point. Like, that's crazy. And it's not even like a grid alignment thing. It's just the vertical ones are different than the horizontal ones. That's terrible. That's awful. Like, how would you even make a circle of this if you wanted? What's the move? That's what a circle of this is going to look like. Yeah, see, they can't even go on like a central point. They're like angled. It's so bad. Why would they do that? Why would they have not made these 3x3s instead of 4x4s? Or do whatever they did to the big power poles that are 2x2s and can rotate around the central point. It really makes me not want to use elevated rails at all. Oh, am I out of rails completely? Oh no. He's already on his way here. Can you go to Novice and pick me up some rails? There's Aquilo imports. You can buy 800 of them. What's he doing, by the way? He's doing pretty alright. Looking forward to TOA. I don't know if there's a universe where I learned TOA. I did not like TOA. Maybe once I have a maxed account, I'll try TOA. They made it easier. It's just so much to figure out, though. It's so long, too. The attention span to sit there for like an hour and a half is just not it. Yeah, I'm amazed this thing hasn't had any major issues yet. Surely we're having calcite issues by now. Nope. Wow. I really built this thing sturdy. Alright, how's the train tracks coming in? It's like 30 to 45. Something about being locked into it for 30 to 45 sounds so much worse than 10 straight hours of, like, rune crafting, but where you can leave whenever you want. I mean, I'm sure I'll do some of it, but I don't feel like the raids are that fun to me. Singular bossing is kind of cool. Singular bossing has its charm. Yeah, but that's like skilling. Skilling's fun. Skilling hits different. I did like a tiny bit of bossing though. Just a little 1400 Duke Succula skills. I got my combat in for a lifetime. Now I can woodcut and farm forever. In my cozy 2007 farming sim. Life's good in the farming sim. Fluff is free! Oh, I haven't seen this clip in so long. I have it muted. Volume warning for anyone watching here.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh my god! We got him, boys! It's over! We got it! That was a good moment right there. Oh! My goodness! 1,474 kills. Oh, I think my heart skipped a beat. Ah. Woo. That was fun. That was a good grind. That hat. I know, we got the hat. What was my estimate at 3 minutes a kill? That was 1474 divided by 60. So I probably spent 73 hours on this boss. Which doesn't sound that bad for like just playing a video game. But the same task that required focus the whole time. Like it wasn't just a zero focus task for 73 hours. Almost all consecutively too. I did about 70 hours of it in one consecutive like stream series. Took a break for a couple months, came back, and on like try 5 got the pet like 3 hours in. It was one of the best things I ever did for my account though. I made like 200 maybe 300 mil there. I made so much money there. It completely bankrolled my account. Oh, you can't walk on elevated rail? That'd be cool. Yeah, look at this stupid circle. How would you even make a proper circle of this? Like, what's the closest you could get? Can you connect those? Amazing adulting older cousin I am. I'm handwriting a brand new recipe book. Let's go. Been any foods that surprised you that weren't vegan? So many. Dude, one of the craziest, and I feel like this has changed a little bit in the past, 11 or 12 years since I went vegan. But like the general food awareness that I had, and I mean changed like on a global scale. I feel like people pay attention to it more. Dude, I didn't know whey protein was like from milk or cows. Like, not even on a, like, fluff is dumb thing. I mean, yes, but I hadn't even, like, processed that. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is just protein powder. So when I first went vegan, I was still taking whey protein for, like, 2-3 weeks before I decided to look up what was in it. Like, just crazy little things like that. And that happened for a while, where I would just, like, not even, like, stretches, like, stuff that I just legitimately didn't know was an animal product. Way, but like if you have no reason to read a ingredient label or anything, like you don't, pre-vegan I never bothered to even really know where anything came from. Like I didn't read ingredient labels. I went to the store and I bought food if it said protein on it. Like that one was crazy to me. Like that one was just a mind blower. There was a lot of them. I know it. Yeah, because it's just not something you need to think about. If you have no allergies and no dietary restrictions, by choice or allergy, you've probably read very few food labels in your life, unless you're just like intentionally very healthy. Can you believe steak is not vegan? There was probably a period of time where I didn't realize that either. Yes, in general, lactose intolerant people especially, but in general, even like, well, I mean, I was already vegan, but when I had like clients at Orange Theory when I worked there, I got so many people to switch to vegan proteins, not because of vegan, just because it's so much easier on your digestive system. Whey is so hard for your body to digest. The like macronutrients in it are extremely bioavailable. But the actual like effort your body has to put in to digest concentrated milk like that is so high. Yeah, I was doing the same thing. The way our bodies work is we're born with the enzyme lactase to process lactose because it's in our mother's milk. But we lose that as we become adults. So everybody is kind of lactose intolerant to a point, but you can also just not be lactose intolerant by habit, right? Like you can just consume it enough that it doesn't really affect you. What else? There's a couple things that are like really hard on digestion. I mean, lactose is one of the bigger ones, or just milk products in general. Just very hard for the body to digest. Spite is a contributing factor. I mean, about the vegan thing. Oh. What else was a big shock to me? I just remember that one. To me, that one was like one of the biggest mind blowers. Oh, when I actually started looking into like where certain supplements came from, the one that really got me was branched chain amino acids, right? Which since have been scientifically proven to be not all that useful depending on what you eat and all. But in general, like I had just always taken them for recovery and stuff. They were a newer supplement. They were sick. Look up where they're sourced from. And this isn't even like some crazy vegan rage bait conspiracy thing. It's like well documented. The vast majority of BCAA supplements, unless otherwise stated, are made from duck feathers, which isn't that weird, and human hair, which is very weird. I don't know where they source it, but it's a very well documented thing. the vast majority of them are produced in China out of human hair and duck feathers, which is a strange combination to be making sports supplements out of. I think a lot of companies have moved into plant-based ones for that, just because people kind of caught on to like, yeah, that's a weird thing to make that out of. Like, granted, there's no hair left in it. It's just boiling it down to the amino acids that compose it. But I think it's become a lot more popular now to make it from fermented corn, which is what all the vegan ones are made from anyway. And obviously fermented corn is a lot more available than duck feathers and human hair. Duck feathers might be pretty available too, and cheap, but... A bowl of... what is CTC? Soylent was a crazy good supplement. I've had a bunch of that. It's kind of thick, though. Human hair is crazy, yeah. That was a weird one. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch goes crazy, yeah. That's another one. This one's where you start getting into a little bit more about like the actual manufacture of things. But so all US produced cereals pretty much have vitamin D3 in it. There's two kinds of vitamin D3. One of them is made from like mushrooms and other plant stuff. The other one is made from oil from sheep's wool. Why, I have no idea. I feel like they could have made it from a million other things. But the whole vitamin D3 thing is only a supplement that's in the sheep wool version is only in American cereals. You go pretty much anywhere else in the world and it's the mushroom version. Oh, I do love me some sugary cereal. There's still a couple that I can have here that don't just randomly have the wool D3 in it, but it is a weird distinction, yeah. And there's a lot of country differences like that too. Like our fries here at McDonald's are fried in lard, but every other country on earth fries them in a different oil. So is this just the best you get for a circle with these? This is terrible. It's an oval. What's the fix for that? I guess you'd have to kind of make like an octagon, right? I have to take this and bump it out by one. Oh, I got a workout video for you today, homie thruster. I'll have to cue that up here in a second. Let me put it on Dropbox. Oh, is it? Did they drop it? Dang, I might have to play that. Oh, is it just a mobile one? I thought there was other plans too. This is Creeper Tower all over again. It is. Upload file. No, I never want to upload files. I want to upload videos. No, you guys don't want that selfie of me in a towel flexing my back. You guys definitely don't want that one. You just want the workout video. It's on PC too. Oh, let's go. Now I'm more interested. Sus. I should have sent that to Jesse after he sent me the femboy workout reel. He would have liked that. It's not? Oh, it's not? Sus times 2. No, that one wasn't sus. That was normal. The what now? No, that one was normal. Can I do this with audio? I don't know how to grab audio with this very well. What train cult did I return to? Trying to figure out roundabouts with elevated. Let's see. Is there a good way for me to grab this with audio. No, it doesn't even see it. All right, whatever, no audio. The road game does not exist and won't, it's a myth. No, they announced it, remember? Okay. So this was 245 pounds. Here, let me convert it to kilos too for people. 245 divided by 2.2 slash 111. Okay, so this is just Deep Rock Survivors. Okay, Survivors has been out for a while. Yeah, Survivors has been out for a minute. Okay, here's the stats on this one. 245 slash 111 kilograms at 199 pounds slash 90.4 kilograms body weight for 5 reps. My only thing with it is when I was in the moment with it, I felt like I was sinking it more into my chest. And on watching it back, I'm barely, if even, touching my chest. And I feel like I'm pressing just a little too early. And then towards the end, I get a couple little butt hiccups. But other than that, it's a pretty good set. But then I did my 225 set for 8 after, and it was so much better. It's just like full sinking to my chest. I'm like, oh, this is much cleaner. But overall, this is a good set. But yeah, see, I'm like an inch off my chest, I feel like. I might have been touching. It's hard to tell from the angle. But the bar was moving today. 245 for 5 feels good. Could have maybe had a 6th if I had a spotter. Means you need to go heavier. Nah, you got to get up to 12 reps. But yeah, I was happy with this one today. This one felt good. I've been doing some rack presses again with like 295 and 315 to kind of get ready for it. Feel like I'm kind of on the correct arc to get the 315 press pretty soon here. I'm also heavier right now too. I'm 199 again. About to cross that 200 pound mark. Yeah, I can move some furniture. 249. That's thick. You're ready. You're ready for war. That's good though. Yeah, you'll have 315 back soon. Okay. Is this a circle? And does it connect? Oh, never lost it. So why aren't you doing it every day? We need the daily 315s. Three by four. Ooh, okay. Let's go. All right, is this a circle? I think that's a circle, right? That's not an oval anymore. Why does it look so bad? Why are elevated rails so trash? This is awful. I think you have to go bigger. Mashed potatoes are S tier. See, that looks better. I feel like. No, but this is just giving me the oval again. Well, the problem is, Strom, I don't know if you've noticed this issue. But if you have a vertical, the horizontal doesn't line up. It's offset by 1 with it. So it makes the whole thing super awkward. Because I did this, and it does not give you a good circle. This is terrible. The circle shape is okay. The foundation placement is a disgrace. It should be here and here as a straight, but it won't let you do that. I mean, it's visually straight there, but you see how it looks? Maybe it's just the visuals of it. Like, it doesn't look right. Maybe it is correct, though. Do you enjoy anything? When it comes to games, no. I complain hard about every game. How does this compare to the size of my other circle? It's a pretty similar size. I guess you could make elevateds work. I don't know, though. I don't know about that. I was watching Dash's playthrough of Satisfactory, and on his follow-up video, he was like, so it seems a lot of the Satisfactory community seems that I really didn't like their game. And I feel like I just need to state here, I talk this way about every game, even ones that I enjoy. It's like it's my way of describing my games that I play them. But I just sound like I hate every game I play. I was like, I can relate to that. That's how I sound about games, even when I like them. I wouldn't have to complain about games as much, though, if every dev just made them exactly how I would, like specifically for me. That would really help with all the complaining I do. If they just made me their target audience. Dragon Age Veilguard. I don't know if I've heard of that. But I'm all for enjoying a game that other people don't like. And the way you led with that one sounds like that's the case. I have not, no. I feel like I've heard of them. Console RPG slot. I've been enjoying me some MMO slop. I could get behind that. I'm back on the sloppiest sloppy of all MMOs to ever slop. RPG with Origins has morphed into this Destiny-esque RPG. And it's console? PC too. Definitely designed for consoles. Except for the GameCube. I hope they drop it on the GameCube. That's the kind of exclusive release the GameCube needs. With paid internet access. Weakest. Hey, but if you enjoy it, you enjoy it, you know? Still fun. That was how I felt about Anthem. Anthem broke my heart as like one of my favorite games I ever played. And like also being let down the hardest by any dev team ever in my life. Never tried Anthem. I played it on release and I played it hard and I loved it. And it was just so clearly set up to fail. But I stand by, and I've heard others mirror this in like old game theory reviews that I've watched of it and about its fall and rise, that it had, to this day, for me, the best movement I have ever felt in a game. There was something about the way just traversing the environment felt. It was unlike anything I'd ever played. It was so fun to just fly around in that game and enjoy it. Yeah, no, it had a slow and painful death for sure. But man, did it have potential. I will think about that when I'm 90. I'll still be upset. I've never forgiven them on that one. Really amazed at how much heat these things constantly put out. Still doesn't have his quest cape. Yeah, I'm gonna need that quest cape back. Exactly, Wes. I'm not allowed to touch sailing until I have a quest cape again. Unless I decide I want to touch sailing, then I'm gonna touch sailing. Diablos, play 4 and 3, lots of hours of PoE, Epoch, Grim Dawn, which is so good when they're announced. That's a fair genre to be addicted to. PoE 2 is my first ever like proper ARPG. I played some Diablo when I was little, but never like got into it. I mean, PoE 2 hit me hard. Like I put about 200 hours into my first league of that. It got me good. Very fun genre. mean, this can really pull from anywhere. It doesn't matter. Lithium. Move these in here because I put them in the wrong spot. Oh, I put it the wrong way. Well, bad Aquilo stop. It's a bad Aquilo stop. What happened? I started over my full Factorio run. Already speed ran back to Aquilo though. We're cooking. Trying to play with us in chat stopped him. Did I already put this train here? I did. Yeah, PMax left, learned about the gang, joined up right away. He is invested. Oh, I put cargo wagons on it. Gotta ask PMax when he gets back. Hard to choose, honestly. First one, you get the cool hand sign. Second one, you get the cool dance. Man, it's hard to get a good lithium output, isn't it? This whole outpost is so low. Wonder if I should have a second one up here. Yeah, even our best ones out here are getting... Oh, I guess they all peak at like 3.5. Oh, they're not percent based at all. Every node is 3.5. Oh, is that the same back at the base then too? Yeah. Oh, it's so different. Oh, he joined the gang. Still alive. They said my lightning, Crocs, and fluff hoodie weren't valid uniforms from the gang life. Oh no. I am just gonna force you to go back because I want to see how it works. Man, trains are cool in this game. Found 15 bullet shells in the parking lot of the clubhouse. Haven't caught the guy. Was there a corpse? Or was it more just he was firing the gun for fun? None whatsoever, no ambulance or anything. Huh. Some dude just fired off 15 rounds of his gun and said, all right, I'm out. Gotta wonder what that was about. Like 8 cars in that parking lot and they said none were damaged. Huh. That's a weird one. Sounds like a Florida man. Yeah, you're close enough to the border, right? Shooting it up in the air, yeah. I wanted to see how high the bullets could go. Oh, this guy should be cranking along now on these, yeah. Dedicated setup for these again. Okay, so if I really quickly want to knock out this before we leave, he just needs ammonia. Which surely I can leech off of something nearby, right? Gotta be able to grab some from here. Yeah, he makes way more ammonia than gets consumed here. Not way more. He's gonna need a little bonus. Look there. It makes 1 per second. I forgot how crazy these are for how much they actually make you. Wow, this rips through some lithium plates though. Might actually go full productivity on this. Oh yeah, it's already got a speed beacon too. Yeah, we're going full prod on this. There it is, boys. We have fusion cells. That's a huge win. All right, let me quickly set up some fusion makers. These are gonna be right over here. These are getting full productivity. Oh, they can't be. Oh, man. It's disappointing. Oh, this uses way too much for that. Yeah, hold on. That whole system's gonna have to change. Those need Way more resources than I realized. Okay, this one's gonna be... Here, they both need the same ingredients. Okay. You're gonna be tungsten. You're gonna be superconductors. And you're gonna be processors. Honestly, the amount of superconductors and tungsten going into this probably should not be bot-based here. If I'm being realistic, those should not be bot-based. This might be an over here kind of thing where it can pull directly out of here. Yeah, but like the throughput rate of them, I don't know. That's a tough call. I think I'll just leave it on bots for now. Those are kind of hard to automate for. They have the same item needs. Yeah, like how would I get a belt here? Could I think I could do this. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, they can just grab it from the middle. There we go. Heat here. Heat here. Yeah, that'll work fine. Okay, that's where the outputs can come in from. And then they'll just need a requester chest for the others, but that's okay. That can just be here and here. It's gotta be one over. That should work. Finish whatever's in there. I mean, it made everything I needed very fast, but I'd like a little bit more consistent setup, because once we move fusion to other planets, you need a lot of this. That's crazy, though. We have enough fusion to set up fusion here now. The puzzle of these guys is awesome. So they require cold, and then this outputs the same amount hot. You only get those two inputs, right? You can't input through here. I guess you can try, but it won't work. Actually, yeah, how does that work? Are these pure throughputs? Or do the arrows matter here? I feel like the arrows matter. I feel like you cannot do this, right? Or maybe you can. Fusion. Let's see. Yeah, no, they have to go that way. This is cool though. This is a different setup than mine. So I kind of hated my bow tie design. I mean, it was cool, but I want to look through some of these. I want to see some different setups for this that aren't bow tie shaped. Yeah, there's definitely cooler shapes we could be doing, for sure. That is compact. How in the world? That is so compact. This is kind of like my setup that I had, the bow tie. I kind of like this square building style. That's crazy. 9 gigawatt fusion power setup. That's an interesting way to do it. I did something like this. I remember doing this shape. The like doot 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 doot. I remember doing something with that. I ended up not liking it though. There's the lack of symmetry upset me. I feel like I'm just gonna end up with my same bow tie shape again. It's kind of hard to avoid. These have some kind of neighbor bonus too, right? I feel like they did. Maybe not. Maybe it's just hooking a certain amount of them together. Yeah, every one of these can power 2 of these. Wait, do these not need to be heated? Why aren't they cold? You see that? Surely these need to be heated. Why do they appear not cold? What happens if I hook a pipe to it? That's cold. Did they change something? Maybe these never did need to be heated. I gotta check. Yeah, those don't need heat. That's crazy. Huh. Well then. Good to know. How little my Aquilo setup was. Yeah, this was my big bow tie design. So are these always a 2-to-1 ratio then? 84 and 12. No, there is some kind of neighbor bonus. Is there not? I feel like there is. Yeah. Target temperature. That's what it is. So so these ones have, it's only when they're all running though. So it's very hard to tell. Yeah, I think every one of these is touching 4 others was my layout. So they all can run at like 400% if they need to. Plan on staying here. Still love it. Plan on staying here, but this will probably freak them. really dramatize it. Bring it up a whole extra level for them. Do the little Aquilo ones have a neighbor bonus? They do. Okay. Yeah, the neighbor bonus with other fusion reactors greatly increases the plasma temperature without it increasing the amount of coolant used. Neighbor bonus 100%. I don't remember how the math on that works. But I think it, like, 2 of them next to each other is the same as 4 of them. Because what did I have? I had 12 to 84. So that was 7. So every one touching 4 in the middle. Once your training of thought is done, I'm not even really building it yet. I'm just kind of thinking about it. This isn't a today thing anymore. It's already midnight. Just kind of thinking out loud. I still hate the way these line up. None of these line up a way that makes sense to me. I can't stand how they made these line up. How did I avoid the bow tie thing though? Because you can't do plasma through pipes. Oh, I did this. Yeah, that's what I did. Placing little evidence markers like in TV. That's crazy. These guys are having an interesting night. Nobody expected 15 shells in the clubhouse. Yeah, this was how I had done this before. I just don't like this method. But the only other method is like this wacky thing. Which I don't really like either. What if you just make an infinite plasma loop? No one can stop you from making an infinite plasma loop. Except there's now no way to get the input in there. Yeah, what if you did that though? You just hit one of these. Oh, it fully blocks that. Yeah, there's no way to actually get to the input now. Dang, no infinite plasma loops. See, this would be sick if you could use this shape in any fashion that actually worked. What was the other one that I did? You can do this like fractal pattern like that. There's one where you can go mean, I guess you could just do that forever, right? It's just so ugly. Oh, you can do this, though. Forgot about this. You can mega hook these up like that. Oh yeah, I do kind of remember this. This is the real fractal one. Yeah, you can hook those up everywhere. Told me that was fair. Yeah, they're not gonna stop you from just watching, I guess. Ah, I hate how none of these line up, though. Now, the fluoroketone we can separate, but then you lose the neighbor bonus, so there's no reason to. But yeah, this design doesn't really lend itself to hooking up nicely to anything. Unless you just put it next to this. That doesn't fit there. Okay, you could hit that. That's totally viable. That'd be quite a bit of power there. So you could have 24 of these. That's 28. Slightly too many. Yeah, it's because of the 4 that grab the outputs. This is feasible though. You could have this. It's kind of a cool shape. So we have our input. This goes into an input. This goes into an input. This goes into an input. It's kind of cool. And I think you could get the pipes hooked up right too. Are we just out of the construction zone? What's up with this? I know we have more of these. Maybe we don't. Oh yeah, I unhooked them, that's why. Because I was worried that the bots were too much. Yeah, this little setup could work though. Oh, except you need to heat them. Because we're on Aquilo. You couldn't heat those ones. See, I would like to believe that the plasma at 1 million degrees Celsius running through these would keep them hot. Maybe it does. But like, it should also heat up the pipes hooked to it. Especially when there's hot fluoroketone coming out of it, right? What temperature is this thing? 180 Celsius. It should make the pipes that it runs through 180 Celsius. Dang, this is a cool setup too. I liked the shape of this so much better. I mean, I guess I could just extend it out one. You could get one of these. Put it up here. Well, in this case, you could hit one of these. Ooh, wait a minute. This is nice. It's just back to a bow tie shape, though. The bow tie is inevitable. That is a pretty non-threat setup, you're right. Hard to scare the officers with that vibe coming in. Daniel Radcliffe meme, which one? It sounds funny. Yeah, I like this setup so much better. Way better than the bots running around like crazy for these. Daniel Radcliffe pajama meme. Can you imagine? You walk outside in your red hoodie, you just get tackled. Just instantly. Be a rough day. Oh yeah, PMax definitely walked out looking like Daniel Radcliffe in the pajamas. With the guns too. Walked out dual wielding. I guess you could have more of like a plasma generation core. And you could, there's just so many cool ways you can lay these out, but they also all suck at the same time. It's like you could hit one of these, right? That's a little bit better. But then to get the proper neighbor bonus set up, you'd have to like do some wonky things. I mean, that's not that bad. But it's just so long. It is fun going into work with a story. This is the kind of cores that I built before. I do think I want that in the middle. Oh, except I can't power that. Kind of just have to do that. Can't get the fusion cells in. This is a decent setup, though. Each one of these counts as 3, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. So this is 18. So we could have 36 generators off of this. Man, there's just so much cool stuff you can do with these, but the layouts are so frustrating. But the plasma all works there. You can link these guys up nice. Oh, minus the need for the heat pipes. burb. Yeah, we can end with a nice burb run. About had my fill of thinking right now anyway. Alright, let me wrap up the YouTube as well. Goodbye, YouTube. There are a couple of people over there right now, so hope you enjoyed. Good night, goodbye.